Alrighty, today is episode 9 of live fishing. That's a big bird that I just see flying up there. Wow. Um, I got some new lures. One of them is the thumbnail. They're all micro baits. For right now, we're just gonna try to throw this one. We might switch if we don't have any luck. I still have the grass or the cricket lure too. But yeah, we're up at the panfish pond here to go ahead and just get the skunk out of the way. I don't think I got anything else for you guys. What's up, Aaron? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, and subscribe, helps me out a lot. Let's see if the fish are biting, shall we? Here's the new lure. It's a crawdad, and then I have now I got a grasshopper. The one I've been using is cricket technically, but they're pretty much the same lure, almost just like different colors or whatever. And then I got a 3-pack of them. The other one is like a little small crankbait. But this one is supposed to be able to fish well on like grass and stuff, so. Oh no, is it? It doesn't float. They do sink. I was a bit worried about that. Oh well, we can try it. Or maybe it was stuck on some grass, I don't know. Let's try it not on top of some grass here. Literally got hit as soon as it got into the water. So it does not sit on top, but I don't know if you guys can see it. It sits about a quarter of the way down. I don't mind that. We'll just have to be a little bit more specific of where we cast. Came over here because I think there's like a daycare or something where I actually wanted to start at, so we'll go ahead and walk there now. I'm not like that upset, but I was hoping maybe this one, I guess a crawdad doesn't normally swim on top of the water though, but still. I was hoping it was light enough to where it would sit and then I could fish it like a top water. Oh well, I think it'll still catch stuff. And it's warmer today too, so. What's up? I'm sorry. That fish rolls with snakes. You can catch snakes and fish with them. I already have to piss. I took a piss before I left too, man. All right. I don't know if I like this lure. Oh, something just swiped it. So they swiped it again. These hooks are a tiny bit bigger than the grasshopper one too. I actually do like the way it fishes. I just wish it would sit on top water. We might already be switching to one of the other lures. I don't know. whatever. It was in a 3-pack. I was mainly wanting the grasshopper lure, but why does it swim like that? Yeah, you have to like, I think it's more of like a jerk lure. Whatever, it makes for an interesting thumbnail. Yeah, it's definitely like a jerker. That's what she said. It might be better at catching some bass, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and switch here, just because I want to get the skunk out of the way. We'll fish with this later. Hopefully one of the lures I bought sits on top of the water. Dad, Mom is looking for you. Mud bugs? No, it's not. For snakes when draining your lizard. Yeah. Okay. This lure will be better in the summer for sure. I mean, it probably can catch stuff today, but I was looking for more of a lure that sits on top of the water and then starts to dive. This one just dives. I still have the cricket one. I'm trying to use other lures than that just because I can. Yeah, here's the grasshopper one. We'll probably just put this on. Whatever. Here's the other one. It's all tangled. Or not tangled, it's all hooked around, whatever. Yeah. This definitely dives. It's light enough though, it could sit on top. Maybe that's why there was a cricket lure, but I didn't want to buy it because it was $8. And you can get the Ozark Trail one for like $2 online. But I was at Walmart getting ice cream, and I was like, I might as well just buy some lures just because, and then I can order the cricket one later. But they did have a cricket one. It was Rebel brand. Maybe that's why it's $8. It's because it actually sits on top of the water. $8 isn't crazy, but for a lure that's like this size, $8 is kind of getting up there. This came in a 3-pack for like $7, so each of these are like $2 lures. The hooks are nice and grabby though. I mean, probably if none of these work, we'll just put on what works. Don't fix, or what's that saying? Don't fix what's not broken or whatever. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Any schools, you don't want those alligators. I know. I hear them like talking to each other around the lake too. I'll probably just wait till they're gone. I mean, I don't have to pee that bad. I can hold it. But it's always like, as soon as I start my stream, I'm just like, oh, okay, I have to pee now. Literally almost every time. I would say like 90% of the time when we come out here. It's just, yeah, okay, here we go. Please sit on top. It feels heavy. but it sits on top, baby. I actually might like this a bit better. I'll be able to cast it a little bit further, but it sits on top. Or maybe not. Oh, no, it sits on top. No, it doesn't. Kind of. When you reel it, there we go. First fish of the day. Actually, okay, it counts. Okay, I actually don't mind this. When I reel it, it wants to be top water, but then it kind of sits right below the top of the water, which I actually like that. And I don't mind it with this lure too. Right here, this water's dirty, a bit more dirty than the other water will fish. So, but even saying that, I can still see my lure a lot better than the cricket one. I kind of like the way it swims too a bit better. This might be even better for crappie too, because the way it sinks. Oh, instant, 2 fish instant. Maybe it's the same fish, but another fish. Well, see, now there it sits. It's just a super slow sink. I like it. They're swiping at it. I don't know if you guys can see that in the water. Okay. Ooh, not quite out where I wanted it. Oh well. I'm confused by this bait. It like wants to sit on top. Is it just a super slow sink? Okay, last cast here and then we'll move down. Oh, that was a bigger one there, swiping at it. Actually, one more cast. One more cast. Okay. Switch spots. We got the skunk off the board. And I mean, on honesty, the little bluegill and green sunfish that I catch, I don't really care about touching them a lot. Use a cut bait. I don't have any with me. I do have some in my freezer. My bag that I have only has plastics. And I mean, it has hooks for it, and I have bait too, but I don't put any like cut bait or anything in it. We're gonna circle back here after we come here. I mean, I guess I could catch one of these guys. I do have a bag in my, I do have a plastic bag in my backpack now, and I have some big enough hooks. I want to do that too one day on stream. I just really like to fish with plastics. No, okay, it sinks. It's just a super slow sinker. So I do need to, I mean, I still have the one. I just want to back up because I like that lure a lot. But this, you can cast out a bit further, so. Oh. Something smacked it. Okay. The hooks are all tangled. There we are. Like how the crawdad one says that it's supposed to be like against weeds and stuff, but it just sinks. And then it has treble hooks. It's just gonna get hung up in the weeds. Oh, something had the side of it. Oh, so it sinks, but then it sits. Yeah, this one sits about a quarter of the way down. I guess they're all probably gonna do that. They're just nipping at it, come on. I see them there too. I see them swiping at it. They just have small mouths. Or they're not. They're just being like, hey. Yeah, that one's real tiny. Okay, last cast here, and then we'll come back up here. Oh. Yeah, they're swiping at it. I just don't think they're quite big enough. These hooks are a tiny bit bigger than the grasshopper or the cricket one. This is a grasshopper lure. Okay. I do want to go down to the bottom lake too, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how today is. A butterfly. Oh, look at that frog right here. Huh. Not on live stream. I've done it in the past. Not like super late, but like I've fished like into the night before. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. It's just it'd be more stationary when I would do it. Because, I mean, I wouldn't be against moving around a little bit, but it'd definitely be cut bait too, probably, or like worms or something. Wasn't this was windy when I first got out here today. It's not supposed to be that windy really at all today. Wow, that was an awful cast. There we go. That was just a big gust, I guess. Is that a grass or a hit? I don't even see fish right here. Let's go check on this other side. What's up, Jeffrey? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely catch more of a variety of fish. The number of fish, though, I think that still just kind of depends on like the day. But like catfish and different things like that, more of like the bottom feeders or whatever, are more active like in the evening and at nighttime. There's a bass. Eat it, eat it. Oh, he nipped at it. Hopefully that didn't fucking scare him off completely. God damn it. I thought he had a hook in his mouth. There it is. It's still here. It's still here. Swimming around. Whoa. Dang it, dang it. I should have let him eat it like a second longer. He might have just got enough of the hooks in his mouth to be like, that's not real. Okay, let me locate this bass. Where is it? It keeps swimming. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. I scared it there. Dang it. I should have let it eat it for a second longer. We might have had it then. He just nipped at it and it moved my bait. And I was like, oh, look at that. It's a fucking dinosaur. It's a dinosaur just flying around the lake. Yeah, I should have let him eat it a second more. Oh well. I might come back. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Sanborn Lake. There's grass touching me. I don't even see any like bluegill here. It's just the one bass. It's a real pretty lure, I will say that. Oh, there's a bite. Yeah, we're in some grass. This is why I like the more of a top water here that then dives. Yeah, instantly just in grass. It's not swimming how it's supposed to. I casted it a bit too far. There we go. Now it's just in grass again. down this way, see if this bass is... Oh yeah, there it is right there. I paused my lure right next to him and he swam away. Oh, wait, is he coming back? He's looking at it. Dang it, I couldn't tell if he had it or not. That was too far, I couldn't tell. He was right either above it or he kind of nipped at it again. I couldn't quite see it. I see some sort of a sunfish or something now. Of course, I get it right on some grass. I had it right in front of the bass's face too, it's just covered in grass. There it is, yeah, okay, I see him now. He seems pissed off. Okay, one or two more casts and then we'll move. We might come back here. Okay, one more cast. It just keeps getting like on some grass, and I know switch to weedless. I mean, the only reason I'm staying here is because he bit it once. Okay, last cast at this spot, and then we'll move. Literally right in his face. Come on. And then he just swims away. Yeah, okay. Should I dare go over here where we saw the snakes? I am. Okay, I think we're good. I need a haircut. No, I'm joking. I only think that when I'm out here and it's windy. Come on. God. Okay. There's supposed to be no wind today when I looked at my weather stuff. Or like very little. Whatever. I knew they were making the third one. I heard that they were like starting to make it. She could be cast. I'll watch it. We're gonna go over here to this one spot on the panfish pond just because I want to feel some emotions and catch a fish. Plus, I need to take a piss. We'll probably take a piss over there. You guys will get to watch my face while I take a piss. Don't you guys feel honored? Butterfly, fly away. Take a look inside my book. Spider web. We go this way then. Oh. Okay. Edible gummy as bait. It's actually not a bad idea. But also, people might not like that. I wonder if fish can get high from that. Alright, I gotta take a piss. Why does it burn? Is it supposed to be red? Now it's black. Does this just make you feel weird knowing that I'm going pee right now? I just finished though. Okay. Let's get back to fishing. That's where I just peed. Take a look. We might try that other crankbait. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna fish with this at all the spots with the cricket one, and then we're gonna see if the third one that I bought, if that floats, then we'll try that. If it doesn't float, then we'll put on the cricket and fish with that. I saw it getting hit a couple times out there. Oh, it got hit right there too. Whoa, that was not the greatest cast. Oh, we had a bite. Is that just a bird? It is. Something moving behind me. It's just a bird jumping around. Okay, like a couple more casts. I mainly just came up here to pee. Oh, there's a frog right in front of me. He swam off. 2 more casts, one this way and then one to my right. And we'll go. Because, I mean, I can always come up here to the different spots if we don't catch anything down below. Not too worried about getting skunked anymore. Now that it's starting to become warmer, I just want to, like, try different baits and whatnot. Because if a bait doesn't work, then we can put on one that works and then just take the skunk off. All right, let's go start hitting some of this better spots. Too close for comfort. We did get the skunk off. I got it all the way in. I just didn't touch it, but it was a freaking bluegill. And I mean, as long as I brill it off out of the water, I count bluegill. Bass are a different story. As long as you get the bass or like bigger fish, as long as you get them out of the water and touch them, then I count. Obviously, you'd want to hold them is the goal, but take a look inside my book. Reading Rainbow. Starting to like creature baits more and more. I used to not like creature baits. I mean, I still don't like dragging like soft plastic creature baits on the ground. I just don't like that type of fishing anyways. Oh, I thought this was not real. Look, it's a snake. It's pretty cool. What type of snake is that? I thought it was fake. Really did. You guys still see it? Yeah, it's right there. Touch it. Oh, okay. That was cool. I don't know if I've seen that color of a snake out here. What type? I wonder what type of that is. Cause like I've seen like gardener snakes. I've seen like water snakes, those black ones and stuff. Never seen like a full green one like that. Or I wonder if that's just like a baby version of one of the ones I see out here. There's the dead skunk still. Hello, Lloyd. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's a big frog. That was a big old bullfrog or whatever. Ay. Of course, these hooks are sharp too. They're brand new. Luckily, it's just right here. Okay. I don't even see the fish like I did the other day here. Okay, now I'm hooked back on the grass. Whatever. That just means when we get a fish, it'll actually hook into him. That just almost hit me in the face. That would have been bad. There's like a plastic lure here. I see in soft plastic. Yeah, I don't even see the fish here. And last time when it was windy, they were not in the wind, so. Oh, didn't even grab it. Look at that. I actually kind of want to try that. Doesn't look half bad. You're home with your dogs? Hell yeah. Yeah, I only have one dog, Melvin. Let's see if there's anybody off this here grass here. Okay, can you come off? Stop grabbing it. Oh my God. There we go. Is that just grass? Yeah, it's just grass, yeah. Might be switching to the cricket soon, because top water seems to just be working better recently. Or at least it's not a full top water, but it's been catching everything. Bass, crappie, bluegill, sunfish. Plus, I think we need to get on the other side of the lake. I don't know if they're over here. Oh, now the hooks are all wrapped funny. But yeah, let's just get out of this wind. We'll go hit a few more spots that I want to try with this bait, and then we'll see about the one micro crankbait, if that floats on top or not. If it doesn't float, then I think we'll use the cricket for a little bit, try to get a few fish. And I do want to try to use the crawdad. I think it'll work well. I think the crawdad will work better for the bigger fish. I want to try and use mainly just the new baits I bought the other night, but I also want to catch stuff, so. Oh, yeah, we got one. It's a decent bass. Okay. Got him with 2 hooks there, closed his mouth. Or 3 hooks, I guess. I knew there would be one off of this. There we go. Boom. A nice little fat guy. Alrighty, let's release him. Any luck? Yes, I just got this guy. Hello, Lloyd. Alright, let's release him. Bye-bye. If you guys can't drop a like and subscribe for that, then I don't know what you're doing here. I'm just joking, by the way. Second fish of the day. What time? How long are we fishing? Not just over an hour. Nice. I had a feeling these ones would get the bass a little bit more. Plus, I have a little bit, the cricket lure I have is old. I did find it. So the hooks, I mean, they work, but they're a bit smaller. And they're not quite the same metal as these ones are. Well, they still work. But I have a little bit more confidence with these hooks. Confidence. There's usually always like a bluegill or a bass right off this grass. A big bluegill usually too. Nice, that makes me happy. That's worth the $6 I purchased for this. Technically, this lure is only $2 because it was in a 3-pack. I don't know if that was a bite or grass. It kind of felt more like grass. I don't know if anybody else is going to bite off of this anymore because we just disturbed it a decent amount. Can we get a crappie? Can we get the Sanborn Lake trifecta? Or what should we call it? The Triple Crown? I mean, there are some carp and catfish in here, but the stuff I'm throwing us. I mean, we could potentially get a catfish. It'd just be like really rare. Not saying they wouldn't bite what I'm throwing, but it'd be kind of weird if they did bite this. What's another like cool word for like the number 3? Like that's like trifecta. And not triple either. I guess Sanborn is, I think it's like Hispanic, right? Or something like that. So we could do something like the trace. I don't know. No, I'm just going to stop there. I think the Sanborn trifecta is the best so far, unless if someone else says something, which I'll look here in a second. Make a few more casts here. One more this way and then one more back. All right, caught the bass from there. We might just stick with this lure today too, since we caught that. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. For 3 Trinity, yes. The Sanborn Trinity. Oh, that's perfect, Dan. Wow. Get out of the grass. Yeah, okay. There was a guy right here. He moved though. He's been there the whole time I've been here at the lake and hasn't moved. He's just been fishing off that point there, and then I've come right here and kept that, and then he left. And I don't understand when people like just fish one spot and then they're like, the fishing's not good. It's like he fucking threw in one spot. You also might have just had to leave, but plus he was thrown like just directly out in the middle. There are fish in the middle here, but you need like a kayak to get like right over them. Otherwise it's just gonna be difficult to get to them. Can we get the Sanborn Trinity? I like that name a lot, actually. I think I've only caught one or two crappie here. The crappie are more, that is more of the fish that's kind of out in the middle. The crappie are more kind of on the other side of the lake / middle. Like I said, it was like a year or two ago though. Most of the time now when I catch the crappie, they're on the other side. This is also where last stream I lost 2 bass. I didn't necessarily lose it, they just didn't quite get hooked, I guess, in the water, because I didn't really actually like fight them a whole lot. I went to set the hook and I missed. Okay, I do like this lure. I'm just a sucker for topwater, so that's why if like I sounded like I was complaining at the beginning of stream. The crawdad. There we go. Is this a crappie? No, it's a baby bass. The crawdad is more of like a pausing bait. I can fish the crawdads on like a colder day. Super dink. Lake trout. People want things to be easy. Hold on, let me read all these. Hey, gang, what's up, Pogo? Well, it's actually my phone. I got what I bought was a camera neck mount, but I'm really enjoying it. Jana Kumar, I am from Oklahoma, above Texas. People want things to be easy, yes. When talking about that guy, yeah. Crocodile, no crocodiles here in Oklahoma. Lake trout. I wish we had trout. There is trout fishing in Oklahoma, just not in Stillwater. You can go to like up northern Oklahoma. Either way, too. You can go up north, west, or east and find some trout fishing. Honestly, there might be, because the Wichita Mountains, I don't know if the Wichita Mountains have trout or not, but I could see them having it. That's down south, though. And trout tend to be up in cooler water, so. But the panhandle of Oklahoma, they have a mountain range that's older than dinosaurs. I've been there once. It was pretty cool. And then the northeastern part of Oklahoma has the Ozarks. Because I think it's called the Black Mesa Range or whatever. It's part of the Rockies, but it's like one of the older parts of the Rockies. There's a fish following it. He nipped at it. I think it's just a little bluegill or whatever. We're not even going to leave this little cove, or like we're not going to go around that way. It's going to be pointless. It's too windy. Man, right before I came out here, I looked at the wind stuff and it was saying like 8-10 miles an hour wind. It's definitely not, it's like 15, it's like the gusts are like 15. Whatever weather people. What's up, Jeffrey Green? Thank you. Nice view. Yes, I love coming out here. There was someone a couple streams ago that said this would make a good window view or something. I forget the exact wordings they use. But also, when I was talking about that guy just standing in the same place, there are times where I do like to stay in the same place and fish. Honestly, we might have a couple streams once it gets like hotter outside. Eat some edibles, bring a joint or something, throw a worm out and just sit and chat with you guys. You know what? We are going to go out on this point, but we're going to come around to the right here. We're not going to throw... we can just cut right here, I guess. Or actually... No, I don't want to. I forget those... I always get shit stuck out there. I'm just not even going to do it. Take a drink of water, and then we'll switch spots. I am at Sanborn Lake, and it's 3... I guess, like, the main where you park at is technically a lake, kind of, I guess. I would consider it a lake, but then the other 2 lakes or whatever, those are more like ponds. But I would consider the whole thing a lake because it is 3 different bodies of water connected by a creek. So... it is called Sanborn Lake, so... Did I put that back in the right pocket? I did. Okay. Let's keep moving. We might go down to the dam. Actually, I feel like we probably will. We'll just see how it is down there. We're not ready. There's like a daycare out here or something. We're not ready. We're not ready. Fuck. It'd be cool, like, for one day if you could be like your 6-year-old self again, and then the next day you could be like your 50-year-old self, if depending on what age you are and whatever, and then you could be like your 90-year-old self for a day. I wonder. I would definitely be a kid for a day. I don't know if I would go. I don't know if I'd want to know my future. See if we can't get a little fishy down here. I just also like coming down here. It's a nice little, neat little spot. That's a spider web. Excuse me. A lizard. Or is that a little snake? No, that's a lizard. He's right there. You probably can't see him. He's brown. It got hit. Three more casts and then we'll move. I just don't even see him following. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and move. What did I just get caught on there? I don't even know. Oh, we already got one. He hit it. Oh, he's in some grass now. God damn it. Treble hooks. Treble hooks and grass are not good. Why did you do that, sir? Got it. There we go. That's a nice green sunfish. Ooh. Might need my pliers for this one. No, maybe. No, I got it. Okay. I do need my pliers. I don't want to fuck his mouth up too much. There we go. What's in my pocket? I don't even know. Nice little green sunfish. He hit literally right as the bait hit the water. All right. No, that was just grass. I got excited. Oh, yeah. Another nice sunfish. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I still have my pliers in my pockets. This one's not quite as big. Did he just poop on me? It's a little bit more colorful, though. Why is it all muddy? Whatever. Almost back-to-back fish. I had a feeling these lures would be good. I always doubt myself. Okay, get off of that freaking piece of grass. Okay.
No, motherfucker, come on. Okay, yeah. Are you serious? Okay. Well, looks like I'm getting my feet wet. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Come on now. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I didn't even need to take my battery out of my pocket. Oh no, I don't care. I mean, I would like to not like get my feet wet, but in the end, it really doesn't bother me, especially since it's getting warmer. It actually kind of felt good, and I'd rather get, as long as it's not cold outside, I'd honestly rather get my feet wet in my slides than boots. I doubt there's gonna be anything right here where I just got this back from. Right now it's still springtime, so they're gonna be wet for a little bit longer, but like during the summer, you'll get something wet here, and then like 10 minutes goes by and it's dry. It's just more of a thing of I don't want to get in the water because you don't know how deep it is everywhere, and then you will fall. There's been times where I've fallen, but I don't risk stuff quite anymore like I used to. I used to try to get it to like any fishing spot. Now if it's not like, oh, what was that? Now if it's not somewhat easy, then I just don't even attempt it. Little fish just followed it. Throw it one more time that way, see if he wants to bite it. This is the only thing I don't kind of like about cheaper lures and smaller lures is the hooks get tangled, but I can't be complaining. We've caught some nice fish on it today. What was that? What just happened there? That was weird. It was a weird interaction with my bait that just happened. I don't even know. Huh. Okay. One more cast this way and then we'll move spots. Oh, it's all messed up. Okay, actually, let me fix this and then one more cast. That was a good cast too. That's exactly where I wanted it. Yeah, let's just move spots. Hoi. Not to walk around with swamp feet. I mean, I guess my feet are wet, but I'm fishing and I'm streaming, so like I really don't notice it. Is there basses down here? I don't see him. Yeah, we're just not even gonna fish here. What time is it? 1:20. I did come out a little bit earlier than I normally do. But it's because I didn't have as much to do this morning. You know what? Let's go down there. There's been a couple spots that I don't go to because I have the tripod and I just don't even want to deal with my tripod and my fishing pole like getting caught on shit. The fuck is that? What type of spider is that? I need to retie my pants, I think. Right? Is that what... Are my strings? No. I was filling my charging cord through my pants around my penis. Interesting. Nice little sun. No, this is a bluegill. This is a bluegill. Okay. Bluegill. I didn't mean for him to belly flop quite like that. That was the first cast at this spot too. Is that? No, that was just some grass. That was just grass. There's an ant on me. Like I was talking shit on this lure at the beginning of stream. It's just as good as the cricket. It dives. It's a little bit more of a, not quite as a topwater. Even though the cricket isn't necessarily a topwater, I like to fish it like it is. Whoa. Fucking dinosaur. It's the dinosaur that watches over the Sanborn Lake. Okay. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 is free on PS Plus. I playing those games again. I used to love those games. I still also nice. Hell yeah. What's up, Jesus? How are you? Or Jesus? Okay. Let's cast over this way again. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever played Tomb Raider. I might have like played it for like a little bit on someone else's like system, but I don't think I've ever personally like bought it and played it. All right, let's switch spots. I did watch the movie, or multiple movies, the old and the new ones. I always like to try to get something out of here. It's just like funny to me that I can catch stuff out of stuff like this. I find it very amusing. This is one of the creek systems that connects it. Oh, something tried to smack it there. That one fish smacked it and scared everything else away. One more cast down this way. Pretty sure that fish just scared pretty much everything away here for a second. Helicopter, helicopter. There's a big concert happening here at Boone Pickens Stadium this coming weekend. Boys of Oklahoma. Yep, let's move. Hello, Elijah. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome anybody new. If you guys are new or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a ton. Let's go to the next spot. Hopefully, so far my AMC doesn't have. There is a movie I want to see called Faces of Death, I believe. But so far, they don't have show times. Okay, see, now there's like no wind. I think there is a little follower there. Oh, that was a crappie or sunfish bluegill, because it hit it and fought, and then it flung it out of its mouth. I think it was a crappie. The mouth wasn't big enough. Looked kind of silver too. Is it a bass or a frog? Oh, someone just jumped out there. I like the action this has. It looks super annoying. Okay, maybe nothing here. I mean, we did get the bite out there. Make one more cast out where we got a bite, and then we'll move spots. Actually, we'll make another cast because that's, I don't know why I casted it like that. It's not where I got the bite at. What are they doing? Can you guys hear those kids? Rawr. Okay, let's move. Zempic Tactical. You've seen all those movies? Hello, Brian. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Zempic Tactical? Welcome to the stream. I like your name, Ozempic Tactical. Oh. Oh, I lost my flipper. Okay, got it. I'm actually going to scoot over just a tiny bit. There's a bit of a more flat spot. Yeah. This feels better to stand on. What was that in the water? It was a dog. He's going way on the water. That dog swam out into the middle of the lake. I would not trust Melvin to do that. He would get like halfway and then sink and then just stop swimming. And then just look at me with his hopeless eyes. I might try and get him. I would think I'd like to, but he is a 90-pound dog. I don't know if I would be able to get him in the water. If it wasn't in the water, definitely, that's not a question. I could pick him up. 90 pounds in the water, though. Got a little bite. There we go. And now that it's messed up still. Cool. Keep thinking there's like something crawling on me. And there's not. I'm just paranoid. Okay, one more cast over to the right here, and then we'll move spots. Okay, let's move spots. You need to do picking off Melv at the arcade stream. Yeah, they do. I check myself, though. Miss Tickle your terp. Indeed, Dan. I don't use any sort of spray. Don't even use sunscreen. It's all... This is going to be a little bit of a tinfoil hat, but, like, I think sunscreen, all the different bug sprays are scams. Either they don't work or they do harm to your body. I haven't put on sunscreen in like 5 years, and I get like a little burn the first time I go out, and then after that it's fine. But I also don't. I know my limits. I don't stay out and just get purple. And then bugs. I mean, obviously ticks will crawl on me, but like for the most part, I don't really have to deal with bugs. They kind of leave me alone. I think it's because I don't use a lot of stupid stuff. Sink down. There's a bass right there. But also, that's just me. If you need sunscreen, put it on. If you need bug spray, put it on. Who am I to say? Like I just said, that's a bit of like a tinfoil hat thought. I think the same about chapstick too. I used to use chapstick all the time, but now like if my lips get chapped, I use antibiotic, like stuff that you put like on a cut, and it heals up so much faster, and then I don't feel like I need to use chapstick for the rest of my life. But that's just me. Is that a crappie? Fucking dumbass. This guy's just fucking throwing. Disrupting the fishing. Dude, on the side of the lake where there's fucking no one fishing, you dumbass. Oh, there's a crappie right there looking at it. Dang it, I moved it too soon there. Sometimes I can't tell if it's a crappie or just a piece of grass because of how black they get. I've got my lure floating right in front of this bass here. Come on. He's floating over the top of it. Come on. Get it. He's looking at it. Come on. Go. Suck it in. Suck it in, and I'll set the hook. Okay, I don't think that guy's gonna bite. At least not what I have. And I don't want to sit there. Let's do some fan casts. That's an awful cast. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, well also Lyme disease though, the tick has to be on you for 24 hours. Lyme disease isn't as dangerous as like if you were to Google it. Like how to get Lyme's disease, you pretty much would like not like you'd have to be like a dumbass and not like look at yourself. Like the tick has to be on you for 24 hours, plus the tick also has to be a Lyme's disease or have it. I literally watched a documentary the other night about how the government weaponized Lyme disease through ticks and stuff. Hello, American fisherman. How are you? Yeah, I don't think the fish I'm seeing are just sitting on their beds. They're not interested at all in my stuff. There's 2 crappie, a bass. Oh, there's a 3rd fish up there. Don't know what that is. It's either a big crappie or a bass. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oh, something just swiped at it. They're swiping at it again. Sounds like a limb's about to fall or something behind me. If I just burn it through here, I wonder if they'll hit. Let's try it. It made them more interested. I just think they're holding their beds super hard. I don't feel like putting on soft plastics today. Plus, I need to buy more anyways. I have some, but... Oh, freaking put it in his mouth. Get off of that. Oh my God. Okay, cool. Nice, decent crappie just pecked at it. I don't know if he quite put it in his mouth, but he definitely put his mouth at it. Oh, God. I thought he had it. I'm using a grasshopper crankbait. I bought a little micro 3-pack last night. Or not last night, 2 nights ago. This is one of them. Oh, frickin'. I didn't think these fish, they're like, they're grabbing it, but they're not, it's not the hooks. It's like the side or the butt. And like they're getting in front of it between me and the bait too. So like I can't quite tell if they have it like in their mouths. Oh. Ah, freaking pecked at it. I think that was a little bluegill or whatever. Okay, got a crappie interested in it again. I'm determined to get one of these crappie. Even if we have to come back to this spot. I want to get the, what was it? Fuck. Not the trifecta, the, fuck. Dan said it earlier. I already forgot. What was it? It was good too. I just completely I'm just stupid and completely forgot. they're like right in the front of the bass's face, and he just looks at it. He's like, nope, I don't want it. There's like 2 or 3 crappie on a bed right here. What are they doing? I might come back. They're interested, they're just not quite all the way to where I did also miss 1 or 2 there. Oh, something just hit that. Okay, last cast and then we'll move spots. Okay. Oh. You just farted and a turtle head poked out? Might want to check your pants. Ding 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 ding. Oh. Yeah, I just watched him take that too. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Boom. He came out of nowhere. A bit better than the one we got earlier. About the same length. He's a bit chunkier though. Hell yeah. It's a nice little fish. Oh, fuck, you're tearing my thumb up, buddy. Look, he bleed. Okay. What's up? Boom. Third bass of the day. Second nice one. Bye-bye. Yeah, look, he made me bleed. I got bass thumb. Whatever. I mean, I did hook him, so. It kind of actually confused me for a second, the way that it came up in the water, because I saw him hit it, and I was like, what? Drop a like and subscribe for that. Come on now. Fat shaming a fish, you're getting canceled. Hello, Jose Antonio. Hell yeah, I like this lure. Also, that bass, the way it was hooked, if I would have had the cricket lure on with smaller hooks, I don't know, we would have got him in. We would have definitely fought him, but I think he might have gotten the smaller ones off. Yeah, we're still good. Thought about just skipping this spot too and going down to the bottom lake. Glad we stopped. Could you guys see him hit it there? I wonder. We'll have to go back and look. I'll have to go back and look when I go to put the chapters on this video. I just love watching bass swallow a lure. It's one of the cooler things about fishing, other than obviously catching it, but like sight fishing, I love it. Even though I'm not like that wasn't technically sight fishing, I still saw him eat it, and then I set the hook. You can do, there's like a couple spots here you can do some sight fishing at, like where you're just at, but those fish were not super interested in biting, at least. They were looking at my lure. All right, let's keep moving. We've disrupted this area enough. I want some water.
What is that? That was part of glasses. It looks there's a shiny part on it. Oh, hello, Mr. and Mrs. Ducks. Oh, there's a bass right here. Do you want to bite my cricket? No, a little bluegill's interested, though. Oh, yeah, that bass just swam off. What the fuck was that noise? That sounded like some jet engines or some shit. Like some war sounds, like I'm fucking playing Battlefield. Last night on the way home too, where they built this new events facility for the city, there was a giant drone above it. When I was driving home last night at like 9:30, 10 p.m. I was like, the aliens are here. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that cast. We're next to the airport though, so like a jet engine would make sense. It just kind of sounded not good. Whatever it was, but I don't fly planes, so. Everything's pretty much been hitting, except for like a few of the bluegill or sunfish. Everything's been hitting on the pause today. He just got one. Nice. Looks like a decent crappie or a bass. I'm ready for the 4th of July. Actually, I'm ready for WrestleMania. Then I'm ready for the 4th of July. Actually, take that back. I'm ready for WrestleMania. Then I'm ready for my brother's birthday, which is in May. And then I'm ready for 4th of July. I don't know. I just want to see some fireworks explode right now. That'd be fun. I don't even necessarily want to light them off. I just want to see some explosions in real life too. What? That's a white bird. What type of bird is that? I don't think I've ever seen a white bird out here. Or is it that one like osprey and it's just because it's in the sky? I also like Cinco de Mayo, but I'm not Hispanic. I just like the idea of celebrating the dead. If you guys have ever watched the movie Coco, it's actually one of my more favorite Disney animated movies that aren't like, one of the OG ones. It was like a newer one. Oh, no, just a little guy hit it. Speaking of my brother's birthday, though, looks like we're probably gonna go see the new Mandalorian and Grogu. It comes out on his birthday. We will do an arcade stream soon, too. I believe Mondays are half price. So I'm thinking maybe it might kind of work itself out too. Because either like I'll go by myself on Mondays, because I normally go over to my brother's on Mondays to watch Monday Night Raw. As long as he doesn't have an event he has to work in the evening. But since it's Monday's half price games at the arcade that just opened here, we might have like I might go over before I go over to my brother's during the day and do like a hour or two stream there, or we might just go as a family and then just play at the arcade until it's time for Monday Night Raw. Especially since the summer's coming up too, and the kids are going to be on break, so Mondays won't be too much of a problem then too. Okay, let's switch spots. We might be going down to the bottom lake here. Oh yeah, also guys, if you other than liking and subscribing, if you guys want to support me in any way other than monetarily, but you don't want to necessarily do a donation, I do have an eBay that me and my brother run. It's linked down in the description below. Not saying just if you are into collectibles. We have clothes too, but we mainly do collectibles, media, anything that's kind of collectible, I guess. But we also have clothes, hats. We have ties. We have beanie babies, all sorts of stuff. You don't have to though, I'm just saying. I know people like to. Because we almost have memberships and super chat unlocked. Super close.
I thought we would hit it by the end of March, but not quite. It's probably going to be middle April, which is almost middle of April, or probably going to be more towards the end of April when it actually goes through. There's a bass right here on my bed, and it just swam away. Oh wait, it's coming back. No, it's not gonna. I can tell it's not gonna be interested. Yeah, he literally just swam right around my bait. He like went around it. Oh, there's two bass right here. They're just spooked. They're spooked by me just raising my line up. They're right here at my feet. And there's one right here. And then the other one went out somewhere. It's starting to sit a little bit more. Oh, freaking bluegill just jumped fully out of the water over there. Yeah, but what I think this bait is starting to float a tiny bit more. I don't know. On my own, here we go. Oh, let me read. Hello, Banjo Billy. Hello, truck driver. No, we're fishing for bass, bluegill, crappie. So far we caught a bluegill, a green sunfish, and a few bass. Hello, Wendell Matthews. It is beautiful. Hello, Man42 News. How are you all doing today? Welcome to the stream. But still, I try. Didn't quite cast it. Oh, okay. There's a tree behind me. But still, I try. There we go. On my own, here we go. Alrighty. One more spot up here. Oh, that's probably just construction, what I'm hearing. One more spot up here, and then we'll go down to the bottom lake. See how it is. You're from India? Yes, that is a helicopter. Well, I'm from Oklahoma, right above Texas. I feel like most people know like where New York, Texas, and like California are. I mean, obviously you might know more than that, but like when people ask me where I'm from, I try to say that. Because most of the time, when I get asked that question, you guys are from another country, which is cool as fuck to me. Okay. Oh, something hit it. I was right on the pause, too. On my own, here we go. Ba-bum. Let's just do a little constant reel through here then. See if anybody just wants to smack it. Nope. Okay. Whoa. What was that? Dang it. I have a feeling it was just a little like bluegill or whatever though. On my own, here we go. Yeah, because if the fish have been big enough today, I've been hooking into them. Oh, yeah, little guy just pecked at it there. Yeah, a little bluegill. The fuck was I just stuck on there? I saw something. I couldn't quite make it out what it was. Whoa, a lot of movement there. I love the action on this bait. It's so good.
fish are biting today, but they are a tiny bit more pickier, I've noticed, because it could just be the bait too. I'm not complaining though. It's a good fishing day. Don't get me wrong. When we're getting bites, except for like 2 or 3 we're hooking into them. I think topwater just gets a little bit more attention, so that's why I'm like we're followers, but it's just like topwater just probably draws a tiny bit more attention. It makes sense. Makes more noise and movement overall. More vibrations. I don't think there's any fish here willing to bite. Or at least except for that one. But I still really like this bait. I just mean like topwater probably just gets more followers in general. Whether like those commit or not is a different story. Because there's been a couple days, like one of the days where we came out here and got skunked, I had followers like all day. It just, they never. So I'd rather not see as many followers, but still be catching stuff than see followers. I mean, obviously. 1 or 2 more casts here. And we'll go down to the bottom lake. And there's also a few more spots we didn't cast, either because I just skipped them at the beginning or it was a little bit too windy. We will circle back around and hit those spots too. Okay, let's just go down to the bottom lake. But still I try. It could also be, though, I just now thought about this. I mean, there are probably some grasshoppers, but there's going to be more grasshoppers once it gets warmer, too. It kind of makes more sense now that I thought about that. Like, I'm getting more followers with crickets, because crickets are out right now for sure. Grasshoppers are a little bit more of a summer bug. It's almost 3 p.m. where I'm at, 2:40. Well, see, it's not. Yes, normally it's like morning and night, but where I live in the morning, it's like still 40 degrees. So, I mean, it is a good time. Like, you still go catch fish and whatnot, don't get me wrong, but the springtime in Oklahoma, the fishing hours are a little bit more like mid-morning to midday and then evening. Once it starts getting into like 90s and 100s consistently, though, then yes, for sure it's gonna completely change that. On my own, here we go. I don't know how long we can stay down here, too. You guys might be in direct sunlight, and I don't want to overheat. My phone's not, like, hot right now, but we are going to be in direct sunlight. Honestly, thank you guys for the support today's stream. It seems like it's going crazy right now. The concurrent viewers, it's been pretty high all stream. I was talking about memberships and super chats because we're like 175-ish away, 175 watch time hours away. And like normally these fishing streams have been getting anywhere from like 20 to 50, but today I can just tell by the likes and concurrent viewers and chatters, we might break it today just because of that. The stream's doing well, is what I'm trying to say. So thank you guys.
But then again, I don't know. I won't know until 5 days, I believe. It's like 4 or 5 days that YouTube is behind because it has to gather all the data and then be like, oh, you have this much. You're catching fried fish? Yeah. No, actually, during the summer, some of these bluegill and green sunfish that we're catching, they'll get black like the crappie, like that one, the couple crappie I've caught. It's because they'll like sit and just get pretty much a sunburn almost. It's not technically like hurting them, but it's kind of like tanning / a sunburn. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to be careful now walking down here because this area gets super tall grass. I don't want to, and it's directly in sunlight, so like the schnickies. I like this, it's just there's not a lot of cover from wind or sun. Sun doesn't really affect the fish a whole lot. It does affect my face and how hot my phone gets, but the wind kind of fucks with you sometimes with casting. Luckily today's not too bad. Or it's calmed down at least than compared to earlier at the beginning of the stream. Alrighty. It's gonna be my first time fishing down here with the neck mount. I think that was just some grass. Scoot down a tiny bit here so I can get a better cast. Yeah. Know what? We're just gonna walk all the way down to the drain and fish our way back since the wind's blowing this way. Plus then I can kind of block the sun a tiny bit, not a whole lot, but we're not completely facing the sun full on then. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Actually, we're not gonna walk down. We're just gonna walk past the spots and cast. Yeah. Because about right here is where I've caught stuff here and down to the drain. I've caught it. So, oh wow, that grass. I mean, there was grass out there. Is it just low? Is that how low it is? Normally you can't see the grass out in the middle of the lake like that. Alright, we're just gonna walk down to the drain. Man, the last few times I came down here, it's not been good. No bass. But then the first like 2 or 3 times I came up here, I was catching some nice bass. Multiples too. Huh. I don't know. That's just grass. It's just grass. Grassy grass. Oh, didn't even grab my line there. Whoops. Yeah, see, there's a grass bed right in front of me here that's just underneath the water. It's not quite letting me cast where I want to. It's just getting stuck. Oh, something hit it like right as it landed on the water, but I missed it. Make one more cast that way, and then we'll move down to the drain. Am I just in grass? Yeah, let's just go down to the drain. Try right here between this opening between these grass beds. There's something right there. I just scared. It probably was a turtle. Oh no, that's a bass right there. There's a bass even shallower. That was a big one. Okay, it's the first sign of life I've seen out here in a while, other than birds. He was really well camouflaged though, because he was big too. I just didn't see him. I don't think he's interested at all though. He swam off as soon as I casted. No, grass. Yeah, he's right here in front of me. Yeah, he doesn't like my bait. He just swam off. whatever. I just am glad I saw a bass down here. Because the last time we came down here, I think we hooked into some bluegill, but I don't count those. Bluegill can freaking live in about any type of water. It's just grass galore out there, isn't it? Yep. We might just be leaving here real fast. Not with this bait today. Not with treble hooks. And I don't feel like switching baits because we're catching stuff, so. Can I even... I have to bring it through grass no matter what here. We need some more rain. We didn't get quite enough rain at all the last week. There's supposed to be more rain later this week, but we need like inches of rain. Come off. We need rain, and we need no more cold fronts to come in. I can't even, there's grass. You guys can't quite tell, but I can't even really cast next to the drain. If I had the cricket on, I could do it. Yeah, it's just freaking grass, bro. It's just grass, bro. Let's go to my left here, see what we see, but we'll probably just be going back up. That's just grass. Yeah. 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 Oh, that thing? That's grass. That's a drain. I want to throw out this grass here. If we don't get anything, then we'll go back up. I was getting hit, I think. Or was that just grass? It kind of felt like I was getting hit, but it could have just me popping it through the grass too. Should I switch to one of the other micro baits? I think we just got a fish there. Yeah. It's a decent, nice little bluegill. Healthy looking. Thought it felt a little thumparoo. What are you even stuck on here, bud? Whoa, oh, okay, I see. Nice, healthy looking bluegill. I'm not going to switch baits. We'll just, we'll save the other two micro baits that I bought for the next 2 streams, and we'll just try to catch stuff with it. And then if we don't, then we'll just switch to what works. That was kind of the plan for today, but I wanted to use the crawdad. I thought the crawdad would float on top of the water and then dive. But now that I think about that, I was kind of stoned when I got those baits. So yeah, it makes sense that the crawdad would dive at the bottom. But yeah. Oh, something was hitting it there. The little red crankbait though, that one's we're just gonna, pretty much anything that hits it is gonna get hooked. That little red crankbait that came in it is real small. That's the other one I kind of want to put on, but I also kind of want to save it for next stream. Is that the only guy that's gonna bite? I bet you if I threw something without treble hooks, I just don't want to fish what we just tried to fish with the treble hooks. I'm just gonna be taking grass off every freaking throw. Which I don't mind doing this. But I don't mind doing that if we're still trying to catch a bass, but catch a fish. We've already caught some nice fish today, so. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go around just this little, all around there, and then we'll turn around. You did catch something. Going to your friends Friday here. No worries, no worries. Did you go to that concert yet, Van? Or was that not yet? I'm awful at remembering stuff. Sorry. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go up to the top. Back up. Let's go back up. We'll cast, if I see any spots here that's not super grassy, we'll cast at. We're heading back up to the main lake. This Friday, nice. Hell yeah. The action of this bait is so good. Sometimes it tricks me thinking that there's like a fish swarming it, but then I move my bait again and I'm like, no, that's just a bait. Nope, that was grass or the wind, or probably both. Wish I could cast better next to this drain with this lure. Just too much grass. That was just grass. I seen it. I seen it with my own two eyes. What about right here? There's a little gap right here. Yeah, never mind. Look, my bait went dress shopping. These hooks are definitely new. They're grabbing the crap out of me. See, like that. Okay, I think that bass was on the bed, like right up here. I probably just spooked him though. Every time I cast next to him, he was like right here, I think. I don't even see him. See, it looks clear. I think it looks like there's no grass, and then there's a bunch of grass. Alrighty. Let's stop wasting time down here. Let's go back up. Plus, I can feel the sun a bit. We'll probably circle around to a few more spots that I want to hit again or that we missed. Then probably head back to the parking lot after that. We shall see, though. Hello, David. Hello. I can't read your name. Sorry, Baba. Whatever it is. Sorry. Like, let's make one more cast down here. Of course, I'm like, let's make one more cast in the wind. There's a gust of wind. Okay. I need some water. Ooga shaka, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Oh, yeah. So recently I've been taking my vitamins at nighttime just because 2 reasons. It's been busy the last week and a half since I've been like not home. Second reason, I've been intermittent fasting, so when I do that, well, I normally wait till I eat to take my multivitamins and my calcium, but I've noticed the last like 4 or 5 days, because I've been taking them at night, been getting a little bit better sleep, like not waking up as much. So I looked it up, and calcium, my calcium that I take, I forget the exact thing that it does, but it helps with melatonin release, which that's like what makes you tired to go to sleep. And so like, I was like, oh wow, because I've always heard not to take your vitamins at night for a couple different reasons. One, depending on the vitamins you take, it could give you like a little energy boost. And then the second one, I've heard that your body doesn't quite take in like it does if you were to eat it during the day. But then I plugged in I'm using ChatGPT, by the way. I plugged in the two that I'm using, the brand and everything, and it said it actually would probably be better off at nighttime, like before I go to lay down for the night, to take it because of my multivitamin. I forget what exactly it said, but it said that it was also actually probably a little bit better to take at nighttime. And then, like I just said, the calcium helps with like melatonin production and stuff, which I had no idea. And then I also asked it about like how my body takes it in, and it said that most vitamins, it's just really about how your body takes it, and you got to find the right schedule for your body. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting that calcium helps produce melatonin. And so that's why I've been getting better sleep recently. So I think I'm going to start taking my multivitamins and my calcium at nighttime. And then also I take my edible before I lay down to go to sleep. So it's a double hit there. But yeah, I was mainly sharing that because I thought it was interesting that calcium helps with melatonin production. I had no idea. How long have we been live for? Over 3 hours, almost 3.5. Make a couple casts here, just mainly where I got that bite, see if it wants to commit this time. There's a big white truck in the parking lot. What is that? There are some fish right here. One of them's a bass. Oh, something hit it there. It's tiny though. Fuck you, Dick. Get off of me. You can't drink my blood. I'm gonna do a quick tick check. Okay, I think we're good on my legs. Can't really check my body. I only felt him because he was crawling. Yeah, no, they like pausing it better for sure. I always just like to see. One more guest. We move spots. I wonder if they do. Wonder if they would, Dan. Wonder if they would. I actually do like that. It'd be interesting if they did. But also, I don't know, because technically my body would have already broke down the THC and I would have gotten high off of it, but there could be trace amounts because your body doesn't break down everything you consume. It breaks down a majority of it, but I guess fish are like, or I guess ticks are even smaller than fish. So it's just really about, I don't know if because my body already broke it down or not, if it would. It's mainly about probably what it is. A tick would probably need like a 1/1,000,000th of THC that I consume to get high. Such a small little animal. Insect, whatever. Bioweapon. I'm going to let's try and get one more fish. It's the goal right now. One more fish. Don't care what it is. Oh, something just hit it. And moved it too. See, that's how I know that there's still or the majority of the fish are just swiping. It's just like a reaction. They're not even like trying to eat it, because these are new hooks, and if they were trying to eat it, I would have hooked into a few more today. Whatever though. I'm glad we've hooked into what we hooked into today though. It's been a good day of fishing. I went fishing, caught a bass. The fish just jumped up way out there. When you buy a bait and you're like, this looks good, and then it works. Whoa. One or two more casts here. Scoot down a little bit and make one more cast. Actually, we'll make a couple here. All right, let's move spots. We're just gonna slowly work our way back around the lake. Try to get one more fish. There's at least 2 spots that I'm gonna hit no matter what, even if we get one more before then. But it's because I couldn't hit them easily earlier because of the wind. I'm gonna stop at the crappie spot, see if they want to bite a little bit more since it's gotten a bit warmer. Yeah, like maybe 3 total spots then. And then if we don't get anything there, well, actually 4 total spots for sure. Because there's that little part of the lake that I want to fish. So yeah, and then if we don't get anything in any of those spots, then we'll go to the panfish pond and catch one, and then call it there. What type of ducks are those? They're black with a white bill. Interesting. How much battery do we have? I mean, we have plenty. We haven't been live that long. 52 on my battery external. 52%. I bet you the crawdad would probably get some of these crappie. I just want to save those baits for another stream. The wind's blowing just enough here to where I can't see my lure once it gets past a certain depth. That's so neat. There's a bass right there. He moved. Let's try to just slow reel through it. Of course, on some grass. I don't even know how. Let's try that again. Yeah, now let's just make some fan casts. Do some regular pauses. Oh! Is this a crappie? It is. That is a big ass crappie. Stay on. Oh my god, that's my best crappie ever. What in the fuck? I didn't know if they got this big in here. Come on. There we go. Wow. Wow. My best crappie ever, for sure. Honestly thought it was a bass. This is like a pound for sure. Close to maybe a pound and a half, 2 pounds. It's for sure a pound. Wowie. Hell yeah. Today's been freaking amazing. Let's get this slab back in. Look at this. Jeez. We'll be gentle with you too. I want you to be alive for as long as possible. Bye-bye. This spot, man. This spot, man. This is a nice crappie spot. If you guys can't like and subscribe for that, then I don't know why you guys are here. I'm just joking, by the way, but still. That is definitely my PB crappie, for sure. I keep breaking it here. Actually, we caught the first one down on that cove, but I've broke my PB crappie here twice. I need to get a scale. Because then I can be like, exactly, I know exactly if I broke it. But that one for sure is bigger than any I've caught out here. Jesus, man, that was big. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that makes me happy. That makes my day. I really don't... We're going to still hit the few spots that I want to hit, but that counts as the last fish. We're not going to... We'll hit the few spots. If we don't catch anything else, I'll be happy. He was out there, too. He wasn't up here close. Am I about to catch another one? He's looking at it. Oh, he turned away. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, we did the trifecta, or what did you call it, Dan? I forgot what you called it. What did you call it? Because you came up with a better name. I forgot already. Like a doofus. Trinity. Oh yeah, we'll just call it the Holy Trinity of Sanborn. That way, then I can definitely just remember it. Man, there's so many big fish right here. They're just sitting on beds and chasing each other off of each other's beds. Like, no, this is my area. No, this is my area. Oh, yes, yes. The Terp Tickler Trinity. Hell yeah. That should be a challenge. Hell yeah. That actually gave me an idea for a challenge video. We'll have to do it soon though, because as it gets hotter, the crappie are not going to be as shallow. Honestly, within the next month, the crappie are like, I mean, you can probably still catch some crappie here and there shallow. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to be like impossible, but in another month, the crappie are going to move out to where I can't even cast to them. The Boomer Lake, though, I've gone there once in the video that I did a week or two ago, however long it's been now. The spillway, that's at Boomer Lake, but Boomer Lake's much bigger than that. And that they have crappie everywhere. And so we haven't even gone there yet, like I just said. But it's been years. Actually, other than the spillway, it's been years since I've caught any sort of fish at Boomer Lake here. It's just super popular. What's it called? Pressured. I knew it started with a P. Okay, let's move spots. It's pressured, and it's like in the middle of town. There's not a whole lot of cover either. I mean, there's cover, like there's a walkway around it, and there's like trees around it. But most of the water is really just out in the open too, so. But I'm planning on going there again, so. Any luck today? Yes, we caught 2 decent bass, 1 little dink. We just caught my personal best crappie again. We keep breaking it almost every time we come out here. It was for sure my personal best, like literally 10, 15 minutes ago. And then we've caught some sunfish and bluegill. We completed the particular trinity. This isn't one of the spots I wanted to hit, but now that I've walked past it, I want to cast at this tree a couple times. Okay, last cast. Then we'll move to. There's the dinosaur. One more cast here, actually. I want to cast out in front of me there, yeah. Okay, let's move. Somebody once told me the world is gonna run me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Some. Man, I love my life. Literally, like, my life is pretty good right now. Other than the financial status, but that's pretty much everyone is getting fucked over by finances right now. If you're a normal human being and not a rich millionaire or whatever. Other than that, life is freaking amazing right now, man. It's 4 years sober. My YouTube channel is growing. It's constantly, daily growing too. It's not just like a little bit how it was at the beginning. It's like every day. Thank you guys. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger. That was a bite. Or grass. I think it was a bite though. Like the other night, just like finances, you can't even like get, literally the only thing you can get for $1 at like the gas station now are peanuts. But even then, they're like $1.09. Like I miss going to the gas station with like $3 and being able to get like a soda and either a bag of chips or like a candy bar. Now a soda is fucking $3 almost. Most bags of chips at gas stations are fucking $3 to $5. Because I have a big old sweet tooth, but the prices of everything now are kind of making me not have much of a sweet tooth. The only thing that I still buy is this great value ice cream, and it's the big square tub because it's $6, and then like the size down is $3. That was grass. Just everything's expensive, man. Oh, my hooks are all messed up. That's also why I fish the certain things that I fish, is because everything's just so goddamn expensive. I'm already investing a little bit more money into my streams through gas, which I'm not complaining. I'm happy to do it because it's paying off. But it would help if some of the baits weren't so much. I could fish with a little bit more variety, but oh well. I have fun with what I do. That's all it's about anyways. Thank you, Jeffrey Green. Welcome to the channel. Miami, Florida is fishing. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Now you have to catch something else at the arcade to complete your happiness. Indeed, Dan, indeed. Yeah, okay. Last cast here, and then we'll move. The shape of an L on her forehead. Let's move spots here. And the bass keeps on running, running, and running, running. Yeah, that crappie made me so happy we don't even need to stop at the panfish pond on the way back. Just gonna hit the last few spots. What we might do actually is hit these last couple spots and then go back to the crappie spot and just do a couple last casts. See if we can't get lucky. I don't know, though. We'll see how I feel after these last couple spots. Shape of an L on her forehead. Another one. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the spots I want to hit is, yeah, we're just going to hit the last few spots. Because one of the spots we completely skipped over is right next to the parking garage, or parking lots. Last cast. Oh. He hit it right as it hit the water. It's funny. And he got off. I have to pick him up though. You silly boy. Okay, now we do last cast. He literally got on it right as it hit the water. That was funny. Okay, maybe one more cast. That wasn't quite how I wanted it. A little bit too close to the shore, to the bank. There we go. Last cast there. Okay, let's switch spots. Either dismiss the girl or Mel's out there. Okay, take your pick. Then have a live stream date. I just jumped up where I was casting. Oh well. Oh. All right, 2 more spots for sure. You know what? Let's make a couple casts off the left side here. That's where they've been catching them. Don't get anything, then we'll just keep going. Let's make 2 more casts that way. Okay, last cast as long as it's a good one. Yeah. Make 1 cast to my right here. Stuff is jumping up. Alrighty, let's switch spots. too grassy. Jesus Christ. I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna wait for them to walk. They're just standing there. There's two of them. Nah, I'm not gonna do that out here, Dan. That would be a little bit weird for them. Even though I wouldn't be weird about it. It's just, I don't think girls necessarily want some guy coming up to them on a nature walk asking for their number. Okay, let's go. I smiled and nodded my head. I just don't want to say hello to someone with my camera because I don't know if they necessarily want to be on camera or not. And I feel like a hello would draw even more attention. I feel like most people don't really care, but I just don't want to run into the one Karen. But also, if we ever run into a Karen out here, I'm going to put her in her place. But also, there's a bunch of, like, the girl that we just saw, she's just a copycat of all the other college girls. Like, nice to look at, but pretty basic. Nice to look at, probably terrible to talk to. But that would be a good opening line. Well, I almost want to do that now just because of how good that is, Dan. That would be pretty funny. But also might get me slapped or something. Oh, something big just jumped up out there. Too bad the wind's blowing directly at me. I actually might be able to cast it if the wind wasn't blowing at me. I don't think there's any fish right here like there was the other day. Or at least right here in front of us. I think they've moved or they're a bit further out. Yeah, let's go to the last spot. That's actually how I would do it, Dan. That's actually a good, actually a good idea. That's how you do it, and you're not being a creep out in the woods. Actually, I don't know. There's people over at the bank by the parking lot. We haven't fished at the parking lot in a minute, but it's because normally when I'm ending these streams, there's people there. Butterfly, fly away. Come take a look inside my book. That would be funny. See, that's the thing, though. I've tried to play fishing games in the past, and I'm just like, I'm just going to go do the real thing. Because other than like a month and a half to 2 or 3 months here, you can pretty much go fishing and catch stuff. Even when it's cold as fuck, you just, put on the right stuff, fish for the right fish. No, if and when, no, I probably will do a gaming stream eventually. It's just nothing's really interested me over the fishing streams. So if I were to do one, it would definitely be Need for Speed, but like at the same time, don't really want to. At least not right now. Oh no, leave. The two girls are literally at the spot that I want to go to. Leave. They're literally exactly where I want to go to. Whatever. Let's make a couple casts here and then see if they've moved. Okay, that was an awful cast. Yeah, they're swiping at it. I can see them. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just not making that cast again. Okay, last cast, and then we'll see if they've moved. This is last cast. That fish intrigued me there. Okay. Hopefully they have moved. If you don't talk to them, I will. With the fishing game, your feet will stay dry. That is true. No, but I like fishing because you get to fill the fish on the line and then like hold them and stuff. And like because like when I used to like hunt birds with my BB gun or like play airsoft, I like the feeling of hunting stuff, but I also don't necessarily want to kill stuff. And so that's why I really like fishing, is because I get that adrenaline rush of like hunting, but I can just release the fish. Reading Rainbow. Okay, I don't see them. I think they moved. Yeah, this is definitely the last spot, probably. I am getting tired. And what I've realized is that when I feel tired out here, I'm actually way more tired than I realized because of the sun and stuff. I smell girl. Nah, I'm joking. Kind of. I don't actually smell, but there have been a few people that'll pass me on the trail. Like I'll be fishing and I can smell whatever like cologne or whatever they've put on. We never did circle back around for that first bass that we saw. Oh well. Okay. Turtle, literally right to the left where I just cast it. Whoa. Okay. What are you even stuck on? Okay, let's go down here on the other side of these branches in the water. Then we'll go around the corner. Oh. Oh, fish for the women. Yes, Dan, yes. There has to be something off this point. That was grass. Grass. Oh, there's someone around the corner, damn it. Oh, there we go. Right in the nose. Hell yeah. Doesn't even matter. I don't care about that corner now. Boom. Boom. Goodbye, sir. Hell yeah. I knew there was one right there. Or like in this area, around this point. Okay, that was an awful cast. I think that was just grass. I don't think that was a bite. Okay. So a couple casts around this corner, and then we'll see if there's a couple spots open in the parking lot. If not, then we will call it there. Did you just miss me? I don't know, actually. The only reason I knew that it was females earlier is like other fish in other streams because they're pregnant. Alrighty, last cast here and then I'm on my spots. Actually, I want to make one more cast that way, yeah. That's last cast. Because then I kind of covered this whole bank. Alrighty, let's go see if the last couple spots are open. Butterfly. Oh, man. Take a look inside my book. This is why I don't fish this part of the lake. It's overpressured. Nothing wants to bite. Alright, let's make one cast towards this way and go see to the left of us if there's a spot open or not. I'm actually gonna make one more cast because I forgot there's some limbs that are in the ground there, or in the water. There we go. I have a follower, but it's a little guy. Let's go see if we can't get over here somewhere. Ah. Where'd that guy go? I didn't want him to cut him off. Okay, I thought he was coming this way. I didn't want to cut someone off and look like a dick. One guy's interested. Just don't think he's big enough. There's an owl. Okay, last cast here, and then we'll go cast out at the point, yeah. Used to right in here, you'd be able to catch some big sunfish and whatnot. I think I see something. We'll make a cast. No. Okay, that is just not full enough. The lake's fuller. These fish like to get up there around these trees. Oh, that is a fish right there at the top of the water. I was like, what is that? Looked like a steak. It's literally under the branch, though. I'm not even going to attempt to cast that. I could just get stuck. I don't think those people are around the corner anymore. Oh well. I don't want to backtrack. Plus we caught one there anyways. We just didn't go around the corner. I don't think there's any off of this point here. If this guy is leaving, we might go cast to my right then, into that cove. And then that'll be our last spot. Goodbye, my lover. The first year I came out to this lake, this little cove used to be really good. It's also right here where I'd catch the big sunfish and whatnot. That was not the best cast. Wow. Fucking come off the end, you frickin' fricker. What are you even stuck on? Eh. There we go. This is all just low. Okay, I don't even like that cast. Let's go see if this guy left or not. Yep, there he goes. Look at that timing. So go cast into this cove, and this will be our last spot. Hello, 0925 Carrie. The way you rotate around the leg. Boing, boing. I don't know if that was a bite or grass. Some little guys are looking at it. All right, a few more casts here. Three more casts. Oh. I thought there might be one right off the bank here. Hell yeah. This might be the best bass of the day. Definitely the longest. Oh, okay. I got him hooked again there. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Okay, pliers, work with me here. Okay. Oh, yeah. On one of the last three casts, the first of the last three casts today, we got another bass. Hell yeah. Nice. I've been watching people fish up here all day and they haven't caught anything. Whoa. Hell yeah. All right, two more casts. Fuck yeah. I gotta fix that. There we go. See, that's what I mean. Like, people, they just throw the same shit, and then they'll throw the same baits. over and over, and then it never works. Or they'll get one fish, and then there's just like, this lake sucks. And it's like, no, you throw the same fucking shit in the same spot over and over again. What do you expect? Okay, I know I said 3 more casts, but I was talking there and I wanted to move down here and cast with the wind. Last cast. Alrighty, cool. Glad we came over here then. Almost didn't, because that guy he's still here, but then he left. I'm gonna just do my outro right here. There's the fine looking female. Guy needs to leave, bring back. This lake sucks, it's wet. Oh shit. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for episode 9, I believe it is, of live fishing. I'm bleeding. How did that happen? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think I got anything for you guys other than just thank you for the continued support. Should be live tomorrow, as long as health, weather, and family allows me to be. Yeah, I don't think, this week I'm going to try and be live as much as I can. And then next week I'll be a little bit busy again, but just mainly 2 weekends from now. Or, yeah, not this weekend, but next weekend. I'll be a little bit busy with WrestleMania. But this week should be live as much as I can. Like I just said, as long as health, family, weather allows me to, I will be live. Probably shouldn't wipe that on my white shirt, but yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys today. Today was another great day of fishing. We broke my PB crappie again, and we caught some pretty nice bass and just a variety of fish too. We completed the particular trinity. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me, guys. Alrighty, have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. If I forgot you and you stopped by, Pogo. I thought there was another one. Have a good night, Pogo. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night to anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live.